Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 2nd of May, 2025, and I'm going to be playing some Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Hope you guys have been having a good week and a good start to your weekend. Okay. 1 second. Okay, this is... Alright, this is fine. Okay, so, when we last left off, we were trying to gain entry into the Mage's guild chapter of Leowyn. Their guild leader, DeGale, requires a specific amulet in order to prevent her visions from becoming too overwhelming. She doesn't seem insane, she's actually quite lucid, but in a confused sort of way, so... Anyways, we tracked the amulet over to here, where there are some bandits.
What's that?
This might be a good way. This might be a good opportunity to get my my sneak up to snuff. I have been modding
Where are you?
Skyrim, and it's going all right, but it's also kind of a headache because I need to pick and choose the mods that I want to go with. The good thing is that a lot of the good news is that a lot of the mods that I can pick up are ESLs. And to just go over briefly what that means, Elder Scroll plugins can be divided into broadly into 3 categories. The first is an ESM, which is Elder Scrolls Master plugin. By the way, the ESM, ESP, and ESL applies not just to the Elder Scrolls, but also to Fallout, because it was a system that was implemented with Morrowind, and also with Oblivion.
What's that?
And when they allowed it to, when they made Fallout 3, the system was added to that as well, since they were basically using the same system. So ESM is basically Elder Scrolls Master plugin file, and that is the main game plus any major DLCs, anything that has, I forget the exact number, but a massive amount of
Who's there?
references being anything like textures, models, character scripts,
What's that?
locations, coordinates, anything like that, right? The next is your ESP, which is just an Elder Scrolls plugin, and that's anything that can be injected into the game. Now, the problem is that with ESMs and ESPs, you can only have a total of 255, if I remember right. Well, technically 256 ESMs and ESPs before
Nothing
the
to worry about, I guess.
before the game will
My eyes playing tricks on me.
refuse to recognize anymore, and usually ends up crashing, right? That's just, by the nature of That's just by, you know, its very nature. It just can't. It can't handle that. However, a third file type was basically introduced, and that was ESLs. And an ESL is a light plugin, Elder Scrolls Light plugin. And you can add up to 256 of those as well, on top of how the 256 limitation of ESMs and ESPs. Oh, wow. I'm just trying to build up my sneak. I can't tell if it's moving or not.
Where are you?
But anyways, the point is that a lot of the mods that I can download are ESLs. Oh, fuck it.
To arms! To arms! Die! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, no. Ideally, you're supposed to be dead. Ebony boots. No, you just got a mishmash of all this kind of armor, right? Anybody there? Whatever.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Such good company. Welcome. Still pretty wild east of the Nibbit. Few people, except but at least it hasn't been picked up by hunters. How about that? You what's that? Do your worst! I'm going to bleed you slow.
Jeez, picking up 3 pieces of equipment was all it took to get me over encumbered. Take the boots.
Hello? Who's there?
Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. You move like a pregnant cow.
Do I have any poisons? I does.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh. I'll take that repair hammer as well. Where's two? Glass claymore. Elven longsword. Jeez, 50 weight units for that. My mic coming in? I think my mic's coming in. Okay. Iron weapons. Hey, Solid. Had to get my ears cleaned today of earwax while checking. They discovered I have nasal blockage, so they're gonna have to do nose surgery. Wow. Well, I hope it fixes, the issue. Sorry that, yeah, I know that must suck,
Huh? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Battle mages.
supposed to be impressed? Oh! Die! I'll hack you to pieces.
I'm hoping so as well, because having nasal blockage I think is causing my asthma so many problems. Just sick and tired of having breathing troubles and taking medicines that irritate me. Yeah. I can see how that would, like, be just exhausting.
Something new? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh. Dude refilled my, magicka. My ex had something like that, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's similar to that. Yeah. Is there a bug with Chameleon? On a more positive note, I got a Star Wars joke. Why did George Lucas give Qui-Gon a green-bladed lightsaber? I don't know. Why? Ah, okay. That fixed it. Nice. Because Liam Neeson is Scottish. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, it makes more sense when you say that he's Irish. It's like, because I was like, I'm not sure I get that. I think it makes more sense if he were Irish, but yeah, if he were Irish, then yes. Okay, to the halls.
Where are you?
Damn rats.
Almost gave myself away there.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Where are you? Where are you?
Behind you.
Hello? Who's there?
Huh?
Damn
Huh?
rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me
Your
jumpy.
presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh!
Well, that was a battle cry, I guess.
What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends here. You'll never take me down.
I need a ring of feather or something. Well, once I'm done with this, I can start enchanting my own items. How's my equipment? It's holding up.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Where are you?
Ha! You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Ooh, there's 4 of you.
You move like a pregnant down. That's the best you can do.
Knew it had to be that one.
Die, damn you! Now you will know pain! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Do your worst!
Well, you asked for it.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Man, there's so much here that I could take if I just had. I don't have anything that could provide a feather. Well, you know what? Actually, okay, we're a little lighter now. Been a long day, and the earwax I pulled out of my ear was the size of a marble. Wow. I should probably get my ears checked then. I really should go see an ENT. Maybe they can reduce the amount of tinnitus I go through. Oh yeah, she hit the... Oh look, fish. Well, it's nice to know that these fish are surviving. Okay, let's take a look around. Okay, well I have the key to Fort Blue Blood. Let's check over here. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, that's a Minotaur. Funnily enough, it's not the Minotaur that I'm most worried about. I think a mod that I would like to see for Skyrim, and actually Oblivion. Okay, so here's the thing about Oblivion. Oblivion had a very, like, small collection of armor. So when it came to, like, bandits and highwaymen, I mean, they couldn't just keep them in leather armor and chainmail because, you know, otherwise it would be too easy. But I think it should have been. Or they should have done something like... They should have done something like add different variations of it. So one thing I would have liked to see for... Oh, here we go. I'll take that ring. One thing I would have liked to see for Skyrim, and one thing that I can actually add through Skyrim, is different tiers of bandit armor that look just kind of like thrown together, so that they're higher tier and they're tougher. Not as good, obviously not as good as not as good as your standard armor, obviously, and they're never going to have anything like... Oh wow. Okay, I found the amulet the Gale needed. They wouldn't have anything like glass armor or elven armor, obviously, because that's kind of exclusive. Highwaymen are never really ever going to afford like the good stuff. They're never going to get their hands on Daedric and ebony armor. Which I think makes more sense. That did not do enough. Still over encumbered by 7 pounds. Have any clan fear claws? Well, if I did, I would sell them.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
And what do you want the amulet for?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
All right, calm down, Professor Snape.
Oh. 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 Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh!
I've defeated Kalthar, who was attempting to manipulate the Gale. I need to give her this information immediately. Okay, I should have a potion of cure disease. So anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a mod that will give bandits different tiers of bandit armor to give them higher defense without making them look like they, you know, they raided a museum for high tier gear.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I can't believe it.
Show me what you've got.
Despite my limitations, my destruction is closer to hitting 100 than my blade skill is.
No pain.
Okay, if I can get on my horse, then I can get back to town quickly. I should think about armoring my horse.
How do you do?
I don't like being over encumbered, but there's really nothing for it. Until I can create a spell. Here we go, Entomola. Entomola, Entoloma. Best goods and guarantees. Should be able to sell my wares here.
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at Best Goods and Guarantees retail service at warehouse prices. Best prices right here at Goondala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
What must
Go
one do
ahead.
to be,
How nice, see? Was that hard? That's pretty good. You can't scare me. For me? For me? Thanks. That works for me. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Drain skill marksman, dwarven Keros.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer.
Soul trap on strike.
That's a good deal.
Another satisfied customer.
Good day.
Milk thistle. I hear. There you are. Burn root.
Well met.
Hello? Yes? Is it... If you've got the amulet, then DeGale should be able to regain control of her visions. Then I'm sure she can send that recommendation for you. You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means. See that it gets to her immediately. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Be seeing ya.
Where is she? Oh, she downstairs? Oh, there you are, DeGale.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Too many voices, Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine?
I mean, he didn't give me much choice, but yeah.
So that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king.
Character's connection to Martin Septim, I'm supposing.
The guild needs you, child. Your time has come. The Arcane University needs you, child. Romanus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild. Farewell.
If I do get back into playing Skyrim, I'm really not sure what I should play as. Do I really want to do this? You know what? I'll hold off on this until I can, you know, I'm gonna go to the Mage's College first. To the Arcane University. Okay, the Archmage's lobby. I've gotten recommendations
What's
from
new with
everybody.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
dangerous place.
A pleasure to speak with you. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Goodbye.
So long.
You too.
It is a privilege.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Yep.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil.
Minus Cravatch.
You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Good evening. What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous...
We come to the real work at last.
Do we?
You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human.
And Beastmen
What I hope
and
you will
Wells.
now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet qualify.
Okay, what would I do?
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself.
Could you look at
Every
me,
mage
please?
carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave. You shall
Goodbye.
have a true
Farewell.
mage's staff soon.
Greetings, apprentice. What can I help you with? Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. That's just not reasonable. A pleasure to serve you. Safe travels.
Oh,
What can I...
yeah, I can talk to you about Garriden's tears.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Oh? I wish to hear it.
Certainly. Garriden was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garriden to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garriden found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garriden realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garriden.
Where can I find this book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
I must be able to go somewhere in order to...
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. Okay, let's find out where this cave is. Oh, I've been in that area before. Okay.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
That's a big ass bear they just fought. I've arrived at Wellspring Cave. I should speak with Alette Zorasha. Unfortunately, you never get to meet Zorasha.
Hello? Who's there?
Rope of defense. Huh. It gives you shield. This would probably look a bit more defensive if it had like the gauntlets and a cuirass on top of it. Interesting. So the robe of defense actually gives me better defenses than the mithril cuirass and the greaves combined. Unfortunately, it comes with its own enchantment right off the bat. Ah, poor Zorasha. She gets mentioned in prequel. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. I think it's obvious what happened. She was murdered by necromancers. If I want the extra defenses, I could just cast shield. Missed that?
Hey, you mangy house cat!
Left yourself wide open. Oh, Zarasha was dead, but... Oh, there's Alette.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Whatever you say, Quan Chi.
Show me what you've got! I've fought mudheads more fearsome than you! Take that! Die, you mangy house cat!
The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. Need to get wood for a staff and then get back to Raminus Pols to tell him what happened. All right, back to the Arcane University.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk? Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it? Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? Well, I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible. Excellent. This is exciting news indeed.
Ah, must be talking about scholarly things. Mage's quarters, upper level.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Could you please look at me? Don't look at the floor. I'm over here. Yes, there were necromancers at the cave.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. I'll tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, the Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. You shall have a true Mage's staff soon.
Okay, that's great. Can I have a bed? Ah, Nerdroot, somewhere.
Look at the muscles on you.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Okay, let's wait until 9 when I know the Kiranasium's going to be open.
Oh, hello.
Imperial Watchtower.
Right there.
Good to see you.
Lady's Mantle. Okay, some Entaloma. Here it is. Curanasium.
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it? Delmar handles all staff enchantments. You'll need to speak to him about it. Farewell.
Dude, I like this guy's drip. Can I get a setup like that? That's pretty awesome.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Yes, I need to make a staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I mean, the fact that I'm close to level 100 skill at destruction. Let's
Very
go with
well.
that.
You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
What are Daedra 2? Let's do shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over.
Nah, I'd like to be a servant of the secret fire.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Hi there.
I understand that Dagel is in much better control of her faculties now that Calthor's plot has been exposed.
And he's dead.
Of course.
Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave?
I'm so sorry.
Sure.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Good morning.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town
That's horrible.
Of course.
Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave?
It can't be.
Sure.
Slash and smash. Doesn't the name say it all?
It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan of killing things thoroughly.
Well, you can't get more thorough than a single cleaving chop from a battle axe.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Okay, so while he's doing that,
In on a murder. There's been some talk. Some of the men think it was, you know, the Dark Brotherhood. Don't forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would crumble.
let's go to the arena and do some matches. We gotta advance. It's been a while since I've done a fight.
I'm a busy man. And what is it? You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Ready for a match.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin!
Victory will be mine. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic. Die, blue team coward. That the best you can do?
This would have gone a lot quicker if I had Magica to work with. But I kind of entered here dry.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up.
On that note, though... This could end a fight pretty quickly.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Okay, let's see how well this spell actually does. It's Superior Wound. Hold on, let me open this up real quick. Uh-huh.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin!
Well, that did nothing.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get. Where are you?
Let's see, how much is my illusion? Oh, one more and I should level up.
I supposed to be impressed.
Not here to impress you, I'm here to kill you.
That's the best you can do?
From the blue team, Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Okay.
Next up is a Dark Elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
See, I can close in on him using Blink. I only need the 5 seconds.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the Yellow Team's Dark Elf. see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
You're the best the blue team has to offer? Ha! Victory will be mine!
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
Wonder if I should do, if I should increase in rank a little bit more. Ah, I didn't use the basin. Well, I should be able to make a potion of Restore Magicka.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
Yeah, I'm ready for a match.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
Should be able to use Frost Show.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
could not take that frost damage.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going.
I get the feeling that he's just happy to be on the positive end of a winning streak.
You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match? No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
No gimmicks on this one, huh? Nah, with high elves there's always a gimmick. Usually magical in nature. That or they just taunt you.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
Where are you? Your presence here will not be tolerated. Where are you? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, cur! Your presence here will not be tolerated. Yeah. Show me what you've got.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I am happy with my progress.
I'm a Altimer. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather.
Note a little bit of bitterness there.
You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank.
I'm ready.
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Well, still, I'm probably going to want to, fortify fatigue might be a good idea here.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Die, damn you!
Whoa!
Die, damn you! never leave this arena alive. Show me what you've got. This ends here. Whoa. I fought mud crabs more fairly than you.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from
That
the
was a
blue
little bit of a
team.
tough one.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Oh, that's the yellow team's red room.
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
Okay, but I think that is enough for playing around in the arena. You know what? I could just sleep in here. In fact, I will just sleep in there. Yeah, we'll do that.
Speak.
Okay, go to the market district. I want to sell most of my potions.
The last of the
Scuba trade is
Daedra have
making a
been
lot of
driven
money for the
out.
tribes and elsewhere.
That's great.
And
Good
a
to
lot of
hear.
that is going to...
Bofiel from the Arcane University
That
is
skooma
looking for someone
trade
to
is
chase the
bad
bad news.
business.
Here, let's fix up my stuff first.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Kind of like her hairstyle. It's neat.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about. Be seeing you.
What's going on with you?
I'm listening.
Jensen's good as new. Three Brothers. The feedback. Red Diamond.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Fortify sneak and security, chameleon, and feather by 100 points.
Take your time. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I can't make that deal. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Alright, then I'll sell... not all of my possessions, but I'll sell a fair amount to make up for what I just spent.
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Morrowind has always been a troubling.
Head on.
How do you do?
Both
Have you
Theo
ever
from
shopped
the
at the
Arcane
Maiden
University is looking for someone to...
Gilded Carafe.
Hello again. Certainly. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm sure I might.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Mercantile mastery increased. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, all the means to an end. You're now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally don't deal in that type of wares. Merchants may also offer you even better items.
You got a great deal there.
It's okay, Solid. Anything to get your mind off of, whatever's going on in your life, I'll stand behind it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Hold on to that.
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer. That's more than That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit. You got a great deal there. That seems...
Let's hold on to that one. Not this one, though.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal. You got a great deal. A good price for a good customer.
Let's hold on to those Atronach spells.
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good... That's a fair... An excellent bargain.
I'll hold on to that robe of defense.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Yes.
Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance a weird machine.
Okay, I should be able to pick up my staff now.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Yeah, that's great. Gonna get my staff.
Welcome to the... Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Be seeing you.
$80 points. Wow. And a bunch of scrolls. I'll take those, thank you.
It's my pleasure. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place. Good day.
It's you.
Can I not add other added effects?
Hi.
Hi there.
Practice rooms.
Reynald Viernes. I'm the practice room proctor. No horseplay or foolishness. This is for serious exercises. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. You too.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
Well, all right. But please be brief. I have some
You must be the
research
Arcane
I need
University's
to tend
newest
to.
edition.
Do you
This
remember
humble
that
battle
matter
mage
you
bids
asked
you
me to look
welcome.
into? I have some new information. In short, what you propose is possible.
Okay, back to the Archmage's lobby.
How goes it?
Fantastic. I have a new task for you.
Oh yeah?
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Already?
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Interesting. I didn't really do much. I guess I killed some necromancers and that impressed them enough.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Can you tell me of Janis Hasseldor?
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it. Necromancy may be you too.
Is there a place I could find like a white hood, maybe? Hoods. Let's see. Veil of the Seer. Okay, well, that doesn't help me.
Ah, you must... What is it, citizen?
Hieronymus Lex. Guy that's looking for the gray fox. Oblivion Remastered. Where to armor horse. At Chestnut Handy Stables. Alright. Guess we go inside and talk to him.
Hi. Snot owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Oh no? Well, oh, shoot. You wouldn't happen to have anything else useful, would you?
What can I interest you in?
Well, I would like steel armor for my horse.
Here you are. Just like I promised. Thanks again for all the help.
Well, aren't you a shiny one? Okay, that'll... What is that? Oh, that's right, somebody's making fideo. I wonder if it's ready yet. It smells good. Gosh, what was I gonna look up? Don't want mods. You're a troll. Just in case. Oh, yeah, I thought it was going to be necessary, and it is. Alright, come on. I think one of the things that they really did right for Skyrim was make it so that even your low-level armor would still remain relevant if you went through the process of upgrading, tempering and sharpening your weapons the longer you played the game. I think that was a great idea. Something I wish that were implemented here, which it kind of is. Once you reach max level in armor, you can over temper or you can over repair weapons and armor, and they'll be more defensive, or they'll do more damage, or they'll be more defensive than if you hadn't. $30 gold for 8 weight units. Not great. Oh, shoot, that's an ogre. Actually, more pressing concern is the Will-o-wisp over here. There we go. Excellent teamwork, Imperial Soldier. Or maybe I should call all of them Asatil, a soldier of the Imperial Legion. Going the right way. Yeah, Skingrad's actually right ahead. Whacked him away like he weren't a thing. Minotaur. Calling you out. Get over here. Something broke. Oh, there's a second one. Joy. Oh, that was for endurance. 9. Okay, my agility's back. Now I need to get my willpower and speed back up. Oh, looks like the fideo's done. He made meat and potatoes? Huh. Interesting. Glad he got the fideo out for that reason. Alright, I'm gonna pop downstairs and grab a little bit of food. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Before we move on, I gotta gotta repair some stuff. Oh wow, that nearly wiped out all of its health. That only took away like, wow, not even 10% of the charge. Why jog when you can sprint's always been your motto? Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. So yeah, it ended up not being Fideo. We ended up getting papas con carne. A little bit of meat and potatoes. Still good.
Yes. Good day.
Okay, whatever. She's just hanging out. For no real reason. I need to talk to Sindarian. Need to let him know that I found the Nern route for him. Okay.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
Oh boy, have I.
I heard you know how to move in light armor. Me children are starving. Please help.
Okay, so it is in here. I wasn't sure which hotel it was in.
What?
Oh.
What is it, brother? They send you to find me? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Whatever.
What's new with you?
Oh, there you are.
How goes the search?
Well, I found some nerd root for you.
If you need to know more... Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you. What?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Okay, we need to leave through the east gate.
Hello.
Huh, the county hall has some big doors.
Oh, hello.
What is it now?
Wait.
I bought a good number of...
Wow, the outer hall doors seem like they're bigger than the inner hall doors.
Greetings.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, I'm actually here about, well, to meet Giannis Hasseldor.
I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count.
What would I have to do to buy a house in town?
You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed. You two.
Looks like... Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yes.
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Hail.
What
Half
is
tempted
it
to
now?
shove my
What's
mage's
going on
staff
with
up
you?
his ass.
I heard there was some
How can I
goblins
help you?
around.
Getting close to level 25. Once I reach that, I can start looking for artifacts, doing some Daedra Shrine quests.
Well met. What do you want? Take care.
Yes, we're here to help.
Can you tell me of Johannes Hasseldor?
All appointments to see the Count must go through Mercator Hosidus. So the Anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work. Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers. Farewell.
Have mercy.
Hi there.
Just one coin. Cast.
Need to get my intelligence willpower back up. Where's that? There it is.
Near Coral is besieged by marauders.
Uh-huh.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
What?
Without question.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Intelligence, willpower.
Be seeing ya.
Maybe if I take a pilgrimage over to the local chapel.
How do you do?
Great Chapel of Julianos.
A pleasure to see you.
Matterhorn Castle near Coral is besieged.
Okay. All my attributes are back to their...
By marauders.
I hear you.
I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Hello, we haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts.
Ooh, trainer in restoration.
There's much I can show you.
Oh, she's only apprentice level. Not that that's her fault.
Hey, you're the one that...
Look, I'm looking for rumors about anything else but me.
Goodbye.
Yes. I'm Valandra Sabor, Primate of Julianus. You may address me as Your Eminence.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Beggars have plenty of time on their hands. I'm sure you'll have much in common. Things go from bad to worse. Be seen.
Yeah!
Hey, come on now!
Assault!
I've been murdered!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
Why won't you die?
Oh! Help! Murder!
A lesson had to be taught. Don't fucking judge me. We all do this. Everybody does it. Anybody who tells you otherwise is a liar, and you shouldn't listen to them. Okay, well, now that that has been sorted out, let's stay with the...
Greetings!
Let's stay with the Mage's Guild, get some rest, and then we'll try and see the Count of Skingrad later, I suppose.
Look at the muscles on you.
Man, when a Nord says, hey, you got a nice build, you should take that as a compliment. So, if I decide to play Skyrim again, what build do you think I should play? Should I play as a spellcaster or as a ranger type character?
How goes it?
Because I can easily gather mods for either run, but knowing which one to go for would allow me to prepare.
Take your break. My feet are killing me.
children, I'll stop.
In particular, if I do a ranger playthrough, I would be using simple hunting. But then again, if I do my my spell blade build, I could probably do something like a arcane ranger of some sort.
Well, has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
What a prick.
Good afternoon. Has a day passed? Then...
Hello there.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
There's no reason I shouldn't put a sword in his back. The vineyards? Oh, past the vineyards. Okay.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count
brother.
or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. Oh! What's the matter? Getting tired? That the best you can do?
Ends here!
Take that!
You'll never take me down!
Come to me, sweet flesh!
Do your worst!
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
So who are you?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I'm only here for a book. Okay, go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I was not aware.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
May as well take what they had. Okay, back to the Imperial City.
Hello, journeyman.
Okay, we'll wait here till Raminus wakes up.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Yes, and I was attacked. You didn't give me the full details.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
So why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
So why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
So you protect the vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Necromancy may be legal. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
The Spelldrinker amulet.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Gerol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Gerol. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Oh, jeez, what the hell?
Hello, Master Wizard.
Ever needed cash in a hurry? You should try. Hello, wizard.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little...
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, Evoker.
You should be help. Irlav should be waiting for you.
But... Am I allowed to be here? I guess
Have any
so.
interest in learning to repair weapons and armor? Rosan can help.
I've never used his service.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the Council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hello, Evoker.
Alright, gotta go to Cheydinhall. Alright, let's head out. Path's a bit treacherous here. Shouldn't have taken a shortcut. That's not good. Dax, man, good to see you. Oh, right, I got that that amulet. Yeah, also, I've not been wearing these. Should probably update those. nice little magica recharge. Storm Matronac. I mean, I don't know how he got up here, but... Man, that Spelldrinker amulet's really it's really helping me out. Getting a recharge every time they hit me with a... Oh. So how have you been doing, Axeman? Some other nether tunnels back there that I didn't check out. Oh god, that food tastes so good. Oh, I finally found one, an ebony longsword. made all the difference. Really? Hitting me with paralysis? Fuck you. Why did she have a silver fork? Are you fucking serious? Regular attacks now have a chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. My destruction's about to hit 100. It's crazy. I'm not even playing this as like a mage type character. It's just a hybrid. It's a hybrid blade and spell and blade type character. I think there's a Daedroth down the other passage. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Except this hole. Nope, it's a Clanfear. Oh, must have bled to death. Huh. Nothing else here. I feel like I should be concerned. Ah, come on. Okay, nothing here. Alright, let's just backtrack out of this cave. Let me see if I can find that other one. Oh, this is just going back where I came. Okay, this is looking... There it is. Okay, before I go traipsing along in there, it's just the one tower, so... I'm willing to bet that means that the bulk of things, oh shit, that I can find are in the wastes. I don't remember exiting out here. 2 of the 7 possible Oblivion worlds will have 2 gates. Or 2 entrances. Well, I was not aware of that. Glad I learned something new today. Sorry if I am slightly quiet. I am also eating meat and potato stew. Wow, it's really good though. Oh no, this is just a way to get over here. Okay, I think I should stop screwing around and find a way to get into that tower. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now a master of destruction magic and can cast all destruction spells. That'll take me into the rending halls.
Oh!
Okay. Gotta do some repairs. Wow. Almost everything broke. The dreaded refuge. Alright, I'm getting through this a lot quicker than I usually do. Let's say the Ebony Blade's the reason why I'm able to just kind of cut my way through here. Captured a soul. Okay, that should be the same. That'll be another entrance to get into Sigillum Sangus. Okay. Can't assume that those are the only two. Meaning, I'm getting close to the Citadel Stone. There's gotta be... Yep. Yes. As I was saying. Staff of Fireball. Ooh, a Master Calcinator and a Mace of Freezing. Huh? Oh, shoot. Daedroth. Look, I mean, you got a nice swamp over there. You could just be like the area's mythical crocodile. And no one would think twice about it either. Hopefully Vada Ken has a bed that I can sleep in. It is supposed to be a research site. Welkenstone.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
What can you tell me about the pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is. Or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents.
Hope she doesn't mind if I sleep here for an hour. Just need to level up. So I'm level 22 right now. Should I get the Umbra Blade and the armor? Is it really that powerful from what I've heard? Also, hello. Hey, Echo Wraith Live 2530. Just a fair warning. Most enchanted items, which include the Umbra Blade, they stop scaling after level 25. So I would not get it just yet. Try to get yourself to level 25 first, and then seek it out, because that's the point where it'll stop scaling up. Because if you get it too early, it'll stop scaling. It'll be stuck at a lower level, and it won't be at its best. It'll still be pretty good. It's just if you wait a little bit longer, a few more levels, then then it should be at its best for the rest of the game. That's not to say that you shouldn't get any enchanted items before they It's not to say that you shouldn't get any enchanted items before level 25. There are a few that are still good for a good long time. Children's like one of those enchanted items that's still pretty good, for the early game, and it'll get you to the mid game as long as you keep it recharged. All right. Gotta check my block. Yeah, that's still good. You're still fine. Yeah, I think you need to actually have the quest, which, if I'm not mistaken, is the Clavicus Vial Shrine quest, in order for her to actually have Umbra and for it to be scaled to its final level.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skaliel told you, We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Yeah, the reason why people say that it's a really good sword is that it does a high amount of damage because it's an ebony grade sword, which is like one of the highest tiers that you can get, as well as the fact that it has innate soul trap. And soul trap's really good for trapping souls in soul gems, so you can keep it recharged. It might have an extra secondary effect. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've actually played this game, so...
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? I don't know what else to say. Goodbye.
Av Molag Anyamis. Molag's not a good name to see. Usually a reference to Molag Bal. Magicaloria. Magicasila.
Be careful in here.
Is there supposed to be someone else in here? But yeah, for most enchanted items, once you obtain them, they'll be locked in to whatever level you got them at. So for most of them, you want to wait until level 25, because that's the point where they will stop. They will stop leveling up. Yeah, that's unfortunately just gonna be a thing. Yeah, there will be plenty of difficult enemies spawning the higher you level up.
If there's any... I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Okay, we got the alien text. Let's go ahead and read it. From Fire Life from Light Magic. Oh right, my stuff's still broken. Also, what was in that other sigil stone? Fortify fatigue. Fire shield and fire damage on strike. That weapon should still
Be
help.
careful in here.
You don't really need all that much in terms of damaging health. Well, I mean, it takes health, magic, and fatigue. I mean, it's going to be good for a while. You don't need to take all that much per strike.
What can I do for you? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Okay, what do you...
Molokis Anyamas.
According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else?
It's because I'm actually trying to get ready for the DLC Shivering Isles or the other ones. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I never actually played Shivering Isles either.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken it, if we assume it... It means if we... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Okay, we're finally getting somewhere. Elevate magicka. Silver magicka. Yeah, sure thing. Hope that helped some. don't have elevate. Here, let me start from earlier. 'Cause at least now I know what to do.
Be careful. Send. I don't know. We are skill. You two.
Okay, read all the inscriptions. And then ask her for the alien reference.
If there's... I don't... But... What a waste of my talents.
Be careful and... What do you want? You got the book? I'll tell you... Okay. Mafre seems to translate to from. According to this, it translates to from fire, life.
Okay.
It means magicka darkens. Perhaps... It means magicka shines. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we...
Okay, so Magicka Sela is increasing. Magicka Loria is decreasing.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Okay, so standing here... Standing here, we do Snowball. Right, then we need Magicka Waxes. There we go.
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful, and watch your step.
I better talk to Skaliel. She's so ashamed she put herself in the corner.
Have you found it? You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays. What a waste of my talents.
Alright, let's get down there and see what's in.
Be careful in here.
Vatican Lorcel. Ah, shit. Shit, silenced. Had to break out the boomstick, but it works. Well, that was a thrill. Plenty of traps around here. It's a good thing I absorbed magicka. Wish I could organize them into type. It's a good thing I came down here. Then old Skaleel would have gotten themselves killed if they had... Nope. I could still sell this for a bit. Varla stone or an alien statue. Either way, I want it. Not exactly the most agile thing in this ruin. Is that it? An ancient elven helm. Oh, that doesn't cost much in terms of magic at all. I'm gonna need something better than that. Alright, I gotta find... I think fire's about the only thing that'll hurt this thing. cast that so that way... That way I'll be able to carry everything that I've gotten. Sea Strider's helmet. Yes. Oh, looks like that's it. Yeah, I really gotta update my spells. I'm silenced. Why? Oh, because he hit me with it. Maybe. That might have been a bit too hopeful. Okay, hopefully I don't face off against any more of those while I make my way back to Skalil.
What do you want? Good day.
Alright, see if I need to talk to Skalil first.
What's that? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
Okay, it's only noon, so if I leave now, I should get there before sundown. Yeah, I really did get lucky when I dropped down into that trap.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Associated with the classic birth signs like the Apprentice and the Atronach. Heavenly Doomstones bear red runes, appear with stone circles and are associated with cosmic features of the heavens like the moons Joan and Joan. Hestra runestones are marked with green runes, appear as solitary monuments, and are believed to be named for the late...
Okay, back to the lobby. I think Erlof should be...
Greetings and salutations. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Greetings,
Goodbye.
Evoker.
Hello, Evoker.
Okay, no, he's somewhere else in the Arcane University. It's not in the Archmage's Tower.
Greetings, Evoker.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
Hell.
Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Be seeing you.
How do you do?
I should be able to buy spells from somebody,
Well
right?
met. Goodbye.
Curanasium. Practice rooms.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's
Mage quarters. Mystic archives. Praxographical Center. I have no idea what this is.
How do you do? Borisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Just so I can have it for later. Same with that one, in fact.
Tell your friends you too.
Altar of spellmaking. Okay, let's see.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
That requires an alteration skill of 75, but we can still create it. Oh, no, we can't. Well, what if we reduced it to 25? It requires...
Take care. Good day.
Okay, so I made some decent stuff, I guess.
How goes it?
I guess I better go sell off these items before my feather enchantment runs out. And while I'm in the area, I may as well do some more arena matches.
Spare a coin.
Slash and smash. Where's slash and smash? There it is.
Good day. What can I interest you in? A good price for a good customer.
Oh, I had that staff of fireball the entire time. I didn't even think to use it against that lich.
That's a good deal.
I appreciate your business.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment. You too.
I wonder if I should do the Knights of the Nine quests. The cool thing about the Knights of the Nine armor and weapons is that even if you get them early, you can get them to scale with your level if you return them to their appropriate Dan.
Greeting. What can I do for you? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? You too.
Sharp robe. Wish I had them. It'd be cool to kind of mix
How
and
can I
match
help
his robes with these mithril pieces.
One more coin. Always glad to help. Lex has an office at the top of the South Watchtower. Take your time. How nice. It's just what I wanted. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
I basically gave her 128 coins just to boost her persuasion a bit.
How about mixing up some potions? I am Irene Medrick. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. Please, go on. Please, well done. Is that so? You're wasting your breath. Get away. Remark, please. I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Please. I'm embarrassed. I wish I could say that. Get away from me. Is that so? Please. Really? That's just talk. You should be ashamed. Please. I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Really? Interesting. Your revolt, that's just talk. Not funny. Not even a little bit. I wish I could say, no, you can't scare me. Good day.
Speechcraft increased to 32. I'm going to need to do a lot more. Need to get much better at it.
What do you want? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Farewell.
Okay, what's the easiest way? Okay, now I'm headed the right way. This should take me to the arena.
Hello there.
Let's do something different. Let's actually watch
Hello
a
there.
match.
Well, if you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, if you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
Yeah, I'll bet on a match.
Ah, excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on?
I'm betting on the blue team.
Oh, right then.
I'll bet 100 gold.
Oh, right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
this time we get to be in the stands.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens
Look, pal, no
of
talk.
the Empire.
You too.
Go, blue team! Yeah, blue team! I always bet on the blue team. They never hold back. It's always crush, kill, maim, murder!
It's the first time I've heard the Argonian voice actor go that hard.
You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates!
Okay, yellow team has a mace, and blue team has a great sword.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Let's get this over with.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I think he's got a silver longsword, and she only has an iron mace.
My friends,
Nice.
we have a winner. Behold, a combatant from the blue team. If you bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
Go, blue!
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. Take care.
What? Look, pal, no talky right now, okay? I'm here to watch people get mutilated, not blab like an old woman. You too.
This is all so grisly and horrible, isn't it? The blood and bodies. But I've won so much money, I can't stop betting. I think I need help. You too.
I come to the arena any chance I get. Once I got hit in the eye with some spraying blood and went blind for 3 days. Now that was a good match.
You should probably see an apothecary the next time that happens.
Goodbye.
Hey Fusiontron, how you doing tonight? Hope everybody is having a good start to their weekend. I know I am. I'm doing okay for the most part, just had a bit of a frustrating morning. Oh yeah? What happened?
I'm a busy man. What is it? You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want. Listen, I can't let you fight in a match while you've got a bet down on another combatant. Put your gambling to bed.
Oh, that's right. I still need to get my winnings.
You won! Congratulations!
I ended up napping like 3 hours today.
You're a warrior now.
I had like a headache. I just needed to.
They may not know
sleep
your
it
name,
off.
but the people they come to. I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
This might be a good opportunity for me to try my antipode spell. The frost don't get you, the fire will.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
This match is mine, weakling!
Wanted to see if I could get Oblivion Remastered. Wanted to see if I could find a deal for it, so I went to G2A to grab a cheaper copy of the game. Never had an issue before. For some reason, when I bought my copy, they didn't give me a Steam key, but a login for someone else's account that has the game. I'm like, fuck no, they won't refund me. They tricked me of canceling my dispute with PayPal, so now I have to go through my bank if I want my money back. Very annoyed and frustrated. Dude, that's really scummy. And I got a lot of respect for you for, you know, basically turning that down, you know. I'm all for, you know, wanting to look for a cheaper deal for new games. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, especially if it's like a legitimate copy, which it sounds like that's exactly what you were going for. So to be basically told, hey, here's somebody else's login information, and, you know, turning that down, that's, I get it.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take.
Yeah, that sounds really frustrating. It's against Steam's terms of service. Yeah, I'll bet. It might be something that could be reported. I'm glad you didn't take advantage of that, though. So, and I hope you do manage to get a refund. Well, maybe not a refund, but I hope you are able to get your money back, and, you know, because that shouldn't have to happen to you.
Warrior? You? Just look at you.
Not hearing an insult.
I've been watching you fight, my friend. It's a good thing we're both on the blue team, because I sure as blazes wouldn't want to go up against you. Who was Gaiden Shin? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true, and first.
Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
Yes, I am.
Spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
It's like he knows how I operate. It sucks I'm out of 75 CAD. A friend of mine was nice enough to lend me the money to cover the missing funds. Ended up getting the game for cheaper on Green Man Gaming, but as soon as I get the money back, I'm paying back my friend. I completely support that. Sure. If nobody knows, Fusion Sean 91 actually does coloring commissions. So if you got a piece of art that that is like inked or penciled in, but isn't colored, you can always hit him up, for a commission, and he'll complete it for you. So just putting that out there, because he is a friend, and I like doing nice things for friends. I've actually gotten deals on Green Man Gaming. The one that I remember the most was actually my first purchase. I got of all things, Aliens Colonial Marines off of Green Man Gaming for like $25 cheaper on release.
Of the Imperial City.
I'm glad I didn't have to pay that much for it. Not that I didn't enjoy it, I still love the game. It's just it's Aliens Colonial Marines, so
with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Your gear no longer encumbers you as an expert of light armor.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
That is a pretty good deal to get the deluxe edition for $48. Not bad. That's more than $10 off of the asking price, or the usual price. And honestly, it's kind of worth the full price, $60.
Another high elf is...
But again, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to pay full price.
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far. But you're the exception, aren't you?
I guess I am. Alright, I'm going to take a really quick break because I want to get some more water, and I want to see if there's also some more meat and potatoes to eat. So, give me just a bit, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
And now I'm just thinking about a child being used as a warhammer until its head explodes.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
That the best you can do? Why won't you die? What's the matter? Getting tired? Yeah. Die. Gross! You're pathetic! Ah! You'll never take me down! Die, you mangy house cat! Die, damn you!
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You...
Okay. So, as I was saying a little bit earlier in the stream, I've gotten around to doing some modding for Oblivion, or not Oblivion, but Skyrim. I'm going easy with some visual mods, but they're low-level visual mods, so nothing extravagant like cathedrals or anything like that. Nothing that's gonna push my my system past the brink or anything like that.
I'm a busy man. You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of Gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
So some of the mods that I have installed include Spell Siphon, which I've played it before on the stream, but it's very interesting. It's an alternative way of casting spells. Destruction and restoration type spells. And I would really like to get back into playing it. The thing is, I'm not sure what I should play as, if I should restart a Skyrim playthrough. If I can split the difference between a spell sword and a ranger, that'd be great. And maybe I can, it's just, it'd be weird. You know what, let's go ahead and get this.
I'm a busy man, what is it?
Let's go ahead and get this rank done too.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
I guess the yellow team is, guess the yellow team got tired of their losing streak and they decided to buy their way into a win.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
Do your worst. It ends here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You'll never leave this arena alive. That the best you can do?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Had to pull out some extra stuff just to get through that.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
I still got the fire effects going. I mean, whatever, it makes me look awesome.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. What is mine, weakling? That the best you can do?
He didn't have the fiery aura that I had, that's why he lost.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful. What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again. The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Okay, I think I'll start with Defend. And then see where it goes from there. I'm gonna hold off on using destruction spells for a while.
Welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die.
I need to find a block trainer.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
How much gold have I gotten? 6,735. Let me go ahead and put on my my usual gear because I'm going to continue with other things. Okay. I think what I want to do now is help with the Fighters Guild quest because I haven't done that in a long time. So I gotta go to Coral for that.
Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums.
Hello.
Oh, Starma.
Well met. Farewell.
Oh, wait. She knows some rumors.
Hello, my friend. I will never forget your daring rescue. What can I do for you? I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her. Good day.
Yes?
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Well, greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Oh, yeah?
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modron Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. Go hurt something.
All right, let's go ahead and talk to Modron Orion.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh? Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Why did he default?
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you. Don't just stand there.
Hello.
Move.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it...
Okay, Skingrad. We'll start from the west gate. Oh yeah, I've seen him around.
Well met.
What? What is it? Brother? They send you to find me?
Yeah, I need to figure out why you defaulted on your contract.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Brennus Astus' journal?
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about. I'm Maglier. Whatever.
All right. Figure out what had him so rattled.
Well met.
In the meantime, I should probably figure out some more spells that I can cast in order to build them up. Hate having to spam cast, but what else am I gonna do? I guess I could, you know, cast Soul Trap. Doesn't seem to be too far off. Alright, we're faced with some choices. Do we go after the Oblivion Gate? Or do we do the Fighters Guild quest? Ah, the cave's going nowhere. That costs a bit more. See you, Lavi. Okay, back up. Getting hit pretty hard here. Did that not Soul Trap? Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's get in there. You know, it's angles like these that make you think you're looking up at the Tower of Barad-dûr. I'm seeing at least 3 towers. There's got to be entrance into the other 2, and this central one must be the one that's holding the Oblivion Gate open. Oh boy. Okay, that hurt. know what? I think I will get the Knights of the Nine DLC done. I'm taking some pretty heavy hits here. Let's start repairing the stuff that's broken. There we go. Kind Reeve is nothing to me at this point, but the Jibalai is that's what's going to cause the most headaches here. Interesting. Oh, shit. How did I never notice that? Okay, and there's one more over here. Shit. Okay, no big deal. Just bring it back down. You only have a bone. Base necklace of the sea, gold, leather boots, and a leather cuirass. So long. There's no other way down. I'm gonna have to go back down to join them. Okay, so I guess this is just like a spire for finding treasure. Or holding treasure. And back down we go. Okay, to the next tower. I almost made that. You know what? I think I can make that too. Maybe if I aim for the lower one? We're getting close. Hey, made it across. Ah, shit. You got any gold? Nope. The Meat Harbor. That's an interesting name for a tower. Alright, I don't want to rush and go up there when I don't know what's up there to begin with. Yeah, let's do that. There's something up there. At least these flesh pots are being nice enough to give me a lot of potions. Daedra silk, gold, and a repair hammer. These are not things I'm gonna turn down. At some point I'm gonna need to upgrade my armor. I am taking a beating here. Like, one fight is nearly... I mean, one fight's gonna break... It will take only one fight to break one piece of armor. That's how bad it is here. I don't know how I can get, how quickly I can get through the Knights of the Nine, but I think it might be a good idea to get it done ASAP. Here, take some of that. This dude just damaged my personality repeatedly. How low am I? Down to 57. Once that runs out, we'll see if it did its work. Ah, there we go. Back to normal. I Gotta see what needs to be repaired. You know, these guys aren't scary. They look like big, derpy crocodile death claws, and it's kind of adorable. Like, they're kind of endearing that you could probably make into a plush. Shit. This might be death. Unless I do something very specific here. Well, I survived. So how do I get up there? What am I missing? Unless there's an entrance embedded in the foundation somewhere. Maybe I just need to climb. Looks like it's just a matter of find your own way in. I still don't feel any closer to the entrance. That's a full second rotation. And I still don't know where to go. Maybe it is just a way of finding my way up. Good friggin' luck with that, though. Wow, I really just took a dip in some lava. One second. There's another tunnel? Oh, God. And I've just been missing it this entire time. Well, there it fucking is. This is my entrance in. Has to be. Oh. Okay, now as for you. Okay, Oblivion Cave, and maybe this will connect to the tower. Certainly under the foundation of something. Before we move on, gotta fix some stuff. What's the spoon doing here? Well, has a new summer home in Oblivion now. no soul big enough for the gem. No gem big enough for the soul, rather. There you are. Captured that soul. How much deeper do we need to go? Potion of sorcery. I better quaff those down now. Okay, this will give me some ammunition to work with. Next time I see a Daedroth, I can just frost his ass to death. Getting closer to the surface. What? Dude, what the f- You gotta cut me some fucking slack, dude. Wait. I'm higher up than I was before. Maybe I made it? Oh yeah, I had to. Okay, I'm making progress. with. Sapping away my strength. It's not for much longer. It's only a drain. It's not damaging strength. Oh, so one mod that I do want to get is called Wounds. Oh shit. This could be easy. Okay, well, this isn't actually that bad. So, what Wounds basically does, and it's a mod for Skyrim. Is that it causes your character to have a chance to pick up an injury when they're in battle anytime they take a hit. The injury can be anything from like a broken bone to a burn to a deep laceration. And in order to heal those wounds, you actually need to treat them correctly. So it adds like an extra level, an extra layer of strategy. Because if you get, for example, a broken leg, you're not going to be able to move as fast. I think I hear a Daedroth. Yeah, that's a Daedroth. Like one of the injuries that you can pick up with the Wounds mod is you can actually get concussions, and if you get concussions, your magicka will not come back. The only problem with the Wounds mod is past a certain point, since it's dependent on the amount of damage that you take, the wounds become like such a low chance that it's, you know, it's basically impossible for you to pick up any more wounds. So if I can find a setting, there's like an update to the mod that scales with your armor with the difficulty that you're playing, or the armor that you're wearing, or your level. I mean, that'd be kind of neat. Shit. Concentration mastery increased. There you are. Right. I made progress. The tower's looking mighty close now. I don't think it's over there. Oh, what the heck? Oh man, that sucks. I squeezed past that boulder and it just did a massive amount of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, time to repair. Oh, there they are. Well, it's about fucking time. that's gonna be immune to it. Okay, onward to the rending halls. Finally making progress. It's a bitch and a half just to get up the foundation, just to get to the front door. Fucking paralysis. Get me back up. Fuck all of you. Ah, shit. Well, then again, I have been using this battery pack pretty much non-stop, so... Okay. One moment, I need to swap out battery packs. At least I know this one isn't broken. Anymore. Whatever it was. It might just be the other recharger that doesn't work. There we go. Really? Strength is damaged? Fuck. Squeeze through there when he shouldn't be able to. Oh, this is annoying as hell. Bastard. Okay. Well, something broke there, even though I didn't want it to. Xantipode spell's doing pretty good. Really? One battle and something's already... What broke? What broke this time? Yeah. Okay, as soon as I'm done here... The helmet. As soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna work on the Knights of the Nine. Just so I can get that armor. Okay, come on. Work on my sneaking a little bit. What's in here? Actually, let me see if I can make some Store Magicka. Here we go. Nope. are now an expert of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemical property and are guaranteed to craft an additional potion. Well, this takes me to the claw monolith as well. Let's see, one second. Takes me back down to the dead halls. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Okay, we have magic. To keep going like this. Have a lot of charm scrolls. Wait, that was summon? That Tremora just summoned another Tremora? Yeah, he did. Alright, we're almost done with this Oblivion Gate. Paralyzed. Actual gear I can take off of him. Silenced. That might have been the last of them. Okay, got a Grand Soul Gem. Legendary Soul Trap. In scroll form. Starting to rain. Fallen Rock Cave. Okay, let's see what that wood elf was so scared of that he didn't want to travel any further. What do we got? Ogres? Oh, really? Skeletons? This is what had that elf like so against actually doing his job? Just get a fucking mace and go to town. Oops. Fortify fatigue. Fortify health. Fortify blade. Or disintegrate weapon on strike. Okay, put those boots back on. May as well use these all. Ooh, it's got a nice little flaming effect to it as well. And I'm over encumbered again. $250 points for 360 seconds. I might be able to do something about that. So this dude was terrified of rats and skeletons. Might have to put in a recommendation for him to get kicked out of the Fighter's Guild if he can't handle that. Whoa.
Oh!
Huh, glass greaves. Okay, so we're looking for a specific journal. Rennes has this journal. Various studies in the font of Cyrodiil the Papyrus. Should either speak with Maglia or tell Matra and Orient the contract is now complete. Well, I certainly don't want him taking credit for my discovery. There we go. Skill level's too low. Damn. How much am I over by? Just one? Just eat raw Daedra hearts, I guess. Okay. Okay. Another Oblivion Gate. You know what? I don't want to do another Oblivion Gate. I'm just gonna go right to Odrin. Let him know that Magler didn't do his job.
Get a move on. Why are you talking to me? So, I assume you've dealt with Maglir. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract. You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
You know what? I'm not gonna let him take credit. You know? I'm just gonna be honest. I completed the task, and he didn't. Here's the journal.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglir soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward. I'm sorry. You're not yet back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before. so find out what's going on. I'll be waiting.
I want to train my armoring skill. I go to Breville, right?
Indeed.
I saw Romala's...
Where would I go to train up mysticism
Hello there.
and alteration?
They say syndicates of wizards.
I'd like to get it done before I rest, so that way... hold on.
Hello.
Wait. You're what?
Be seeing you. A pleasure to speak with you.
Casta Scrivonia, she's the author of Woman Gone Wild.
Farewell.
That's what she said. I skipped
Pleasure
it,
to
but
speak.
I barely caught
I'm
it.
willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Nah,
You
not
too.
conjuration.
Hello.
How are you today? I hope I can... Bye.
Oh, hello. A pleasure to... Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
No, he's at the same level I'm at.
Bye.
Okay, then who else do I talk to? Here, I may as well take these soul gems since nobody else is filling them up.
Have you seen Glitchfell and Melinda's anchors together? Isn't it awful?
I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit...
Bye.
Greetings.
What is it now?
Have you heard the...
Hello there.
What is it now?
Coming from
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Lalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Okay, what about alteration? I better sell before my feather enchantment runs out.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A bargain at any price. That's more than I usually pay. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. I appreciate your business. Let's do business.
Do you have anything? Nah.
Take care.
Should I do now? How do I get started on the Knights of the Nine? Or Prior Maberol. Okay, let's hit the anvil because it looks like I need to talk to the prophet there.
A pleasure to... Good day.
He should be up by 8.
Well, well, a wayward son returning to the church. Are you a worthy knight?
I am the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Omeril to single combat, and slew him. Alas,
Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you? Then I'm sure you are. Why do you come? Are you? Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words and deeds.
So how can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps. Look well upon this chapel of the development. Look at the faces of the dead.
Gave me a map of the Pilgrim's Way to help me locate the shrines. Okay, I think I can do that. Mike?
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not. I do not wish to fight on horseback. It is a good way to ruin a perfectly good horse, which is to say, a perfectly good dinner.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get it later.
Bye. Mike knows I do not wish to fight. Be seeing you.
So somewhere around here. This takes us to Lord Drat's estate. And maybe if I head east from here, I'll find what I'm looking for. Okay, this must be the Shrine to RK. Okay. Next one is Mara, a little bit to the west of Skingrod. So if we take that at face value, we're looking at somewhere over here. Ah, there it is. Okay, this is the way Shrine to Mara. Alright, the next one, the closest one from here is Debella. Slightly south of Coral. Can travel over to Fort Carmala and hopefully find my way from there. Bad idea to pick a fight with a man with a flaming brand, especially when you're made out of wood. Proper response to that is about a little fire scarecrow. Aha! Pinpointed it directly. I expected that to be tougher. Okay, that's the way Shrine of Debella. What's next? South of Bruma is the Shrine of Akatosh. But it's a bit north of the Orange Road, so... probably here. I've not really checked out that region. There's not much. Actually, the more I look at it, the bigger this world is. The bigger this world is than I remember it being. I'm not sure if it's because they changed the scale of the world or if it was always like that and I just don't remember it. there's a bear up ahead.
Oh!
I must be missing something. Maybe a little bit more to here. A bit more to the west. Oh, I think I see it. There it is. Okay, and then from here, we want to go to the, well, I'm not sure there's a correct way to do this. I guess we can go to Juliano's. You know what, let's start from Kinnereth, actually. Although that's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. We'll start at Juliano's. Specifically, we'll start at Fort Magia, or Magia. Sorry, boy. Let's go ahead and grab this Zaliad well. Recharge my Magicka. Right, now we head east. Might be better for me to go on foot. Oh, there it is. Kind of blended in with the trees. Enemies nearby. Okay, well, not gonna worry too much about them. Alright, I'm gonna continue my circuit and I'm gonna get all of these way shrines and then I'll call it a stream because we're about to hit midnight. Okay. It looks like the Shrine of Kynareth is next to a body of water. Maybe? And if that's the case, it's probably this one right here. We'll just ignore that Oblivion Gate. Wow, look at that, a highwayman. How quaint. No, stop going for the horse. Okay, now we just go into the wilderness and hope we find what we're looking for. What does the arcane weld stone do? Well, I see a ruin, but I don't think it's a shrine. Mecha Mentane. Okay, well, there's the lake. I wish it would tell me what level soul I picked up. It just tells you that you captured a soul, which doesn't really tell me much. This one has to be a petty soul, though. There it is. It makes sense that a Shrine of Kinnereth would be so far away from civilization, out in the middle of the wilderness. It's the kind of environment that Kyne fosters, looks over. It's her element, more or less. Okay, and then the last three are Talos, Zenithar, and Stendarr. Using my best judgment, I'm going to say probably there in the Nimine Valley. The Inn of Ill Omen. Don't I need to go there to, like, kill somebody? Yeah, probably. I think that's for the Dark Brotherhood quests, which I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to actually continue. I'm going to need to build up my sneak if I want to do it successfully. Marksman, too. Oh, isn't this cute?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Get out of my way or die.
Easily done.
Take that!
Huh? And a mud crab, just to mix things up. He did drop a glass warhammer. Do I want to pick that up? I have carry weight to spare. I may as well. Fort Alessia.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight.
I didn't even say anything to you, lady.
Yeah.
Man, you made me have to fight the dog too. There it is. Way Shrine of Talos. Okay, next on the list is Zenithar. Looks like it's in the middle of that river. Maybe somewhere here. It looks like it might actually be along the road. That is a troll. That is an Oblivion Gate. Oh, there's the Way Shrine. All right, one more. Way Shrine of Stendar, which is right about halfway between Bravil and Leyndell. I'm gonna have to head to Leyndell anyways. It looks like it's somewhere around here. So we'll start from Water's Edge and start heading north. Terra Nern route. There you are. Okay, it's somewhere before the river widens out. So I'm in the general vicinity. There it is. Found it. Rejoice, you've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader's relics.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Well, at least it didn't drop me from the sky like Meridia did. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader Pelino Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. I've seen it before. Okay. Fast travel over to Fortaleza, and we'll call it a stream right here, because it is a little past midnight, and I have been streaming for about 8 hours already. But, that being said, I hope you guys did enjoy tonight's stream of The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. There will be more of it tomorrow, starting around about 4, probably going on till midnight again, and it will be focusing mainly on the Knights of the Nine DLC. I just want to get that armor so that way I don't have to worry about everything breaking so easily. So, I hope you guys decide to drop by and watch. Hope to see you guys there. That'll be it for tonight. You guys take care of yourself. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can... Hold on. Let me see... Nah, we're fine. Alright, that'll be it for tonight. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.